Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel.
Here we go.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton for three. That one doesn't drop. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis probing. Pass to West. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana on offense. Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
There's Davis with the three. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, the coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Halliburton's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tries it from the top of the key. Halliburton, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Outside Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Ooh, basket interference. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter, and the shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you run high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen. Halliburton outside. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here's Halliburton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside O'Neal. That's good, and Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back over to you, BA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Halliburton, the pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Artest. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Knocks it loose. Second chance shot. And Ingram with the finish.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
George against Davis.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Shoots from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Davis, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to Ingram. Here we go, all alone.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's our test. That one's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Indiana sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers leading by 21. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. Paul George pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Paul with a steal.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Davis, that's good.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Rob. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 13.
And this is how you know.
Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
The three, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George with a steal. Lets it fly. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And that's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's our test. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 6.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Paul, shot is off.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
George. And the jam by George.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
West misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 18.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. It's Davis with the drive.
Oh, gets you some. Nice. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Here's West. There's the 3. The shot comes out. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Ingram. Second chance effort. Offensive board. Here's West. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Artest. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Ingram, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's George on the take. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul for three. Sinks the tray.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Pass to Ingram from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. For 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's our test. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. It's tipped, stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal, and that one off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Ingram finds Paul. And he hits the jumper. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's O'Neal. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Ingram. And they're running. Another steal. Minute 32 left in the game. Here's our test. Halliburton, no good. Paul against Daniels. Ingram on the wing. 19-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard. And 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Cuts off the pass to the inside. Doubled by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
A nice shot by Artest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to George. Launches a three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Fires the three. Paul can't get it to go. Fires from deep. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, West out there with Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's West for three. Offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis gets done.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripper.
Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's a 2 from Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George looking around. O'Neal outside. High post shot. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
West setting the pick for Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George, here we go. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And George drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunning. Dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
How about the style with that one?
You can't pull off a slam like that without at least a little bit of flair, huh?
Silky smooth.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's sent back by West.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. To the paint. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to West. Davis dishes to West. Over Artest. West can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Halliburton for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
To the inside. Davis lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Davis kicks to Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He has 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
.50 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside, George. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
West down low, covered by Artest. Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Ingram at the elbow. The fadeaway, and another three for New Orleans.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Here's George. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. He gets it up. The shot, no good. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll be back with you for this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 3. George finds Daniel. Back to George. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Paul dishes to Ingram. Two free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Pelicans trail by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Davis against George. Floats one. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
High post, Davis. Working on George. 6 to shoot. Out to Ingram. From the arc. Rejected by Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Davis gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
It's West with the drive. To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 8.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
O'Neal inside. Pressed on him. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Outside our test. From deep, George gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And Davis throws it down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And Paul gets it to go in. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingram with the steal. Driving in. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
They've got our test. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
George against Davis. Ingram. Here's West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Loads it up for Davis. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. With the clock winding down, and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton against Paul. That's it. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Halliburton.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. Paul with the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Artest against Ingram. Ingram with the steal.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Davis up top, defended by George. And here's West from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 10 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Ingram, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 7. It's George on the wing. Rebound, Davis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal a screen on Davis. The 3 from George. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans leading by 9.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Davis finds Ingram. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. Pacers trail by 9. Here's our test. Chalk up 2 there. Artest's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Paul with the buckets.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Puts up a 3. Here's Davis. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on our test.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Really left alone that time. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
O'Neal. Oh, softly lays it in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Davis fires from 19. That one goes.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton. And the 3 misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingram. That one is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana again, turning it over.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Timeout called the Pacers. They trail by 18. It's time now to present our player of the game, Chris Paul.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple of...
Look at that! Oh,
Good.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. From outside. No good there. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Davis pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
The long shot, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And down goes finds the three. Here's Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Puts up the three. Cleared away by George. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 14-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Halliburton, it's good. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Another shot. Halliburton against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
George with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Stolen by Davis. In transition. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The putback. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Paul gets it to go.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And George with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down. Just the easy makes.
Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul looking over the floor. Great D that time from Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:50 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Ingram. George with a steal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. No good there. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. That puts him in the lead. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul. Walking foul. How about
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Davis against George. Going inside, and George with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Paul. Give him 8. Lets the three fly. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Now here's Halliburton. Daniels outside. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, O'Neal. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Indiana leading by 6. Here's our test. No made baskets yet. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Ingram. Puts up a three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. And that one's good. Ingram. 7 points in the game. Ingram's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Daniels. Here's Artest into the lane.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. Paul George pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Stolen by Davis. Now Ingram takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. 3 on the clock. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Outside O'Neal. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. He's got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And again, New Orleans no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside for Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 8 points in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton, good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Knocks down the long J. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Paul's got 11.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Great open look there. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Now Paul. He's got 11. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to George. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis, that's good.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And finished off by Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Indiana leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Now here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Here's Artest. Buries it down low.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Davis hits.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
George outside. And Indiana again with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Paul for 3. That shot off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
George finds Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Ingram. And here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 18.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. To stop the run. Williamson misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Both good from the line that time. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Mashburn. Williamson for three. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Out to the wing. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Holiday fires. He drains the step-back jumper.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Cousins with the steal. Ball fires. Misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Here's Daniels.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. Not that time. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. George outside. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Three misses. Pacers leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Everybody in the building was waiting for it. With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Williamson takes a 3. Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's intercepted. From downtown, it's deflected. He launches, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Fires the 3, nails it.
Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's Bryant. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
First quarter, just over a minute played. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Guerin, and another 3 for New York.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
As passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Lets it go. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Lakers trail by 7. Left side West. Beyond the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And even 3-on-3 break. Ryan finds O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. And Ewing now top of the key. Some nice passing by New York here. He was all alone on that one. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The Knicks leading by 6. 1:03 left to play in the first. Stolen by O'Neal. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. The three from Bryant, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Guerin, 7 points in the game. And just miss after miss right now.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's to Busher. New York, no good that time either. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Takes a 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Anthony. No scoring in this one. Driving inside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 8. It's West with the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Left side, O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And here's Anthony from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. Oh, trying for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out to Kobe. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. He's got 10.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
West with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
DeBusschere inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 8. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks now. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. New York, no good that time either. And here's the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Now to Busher. 9 points in the game so far.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Time just moved perfectly to get that shot. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, it's a New York 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by West. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think? To perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Johnson's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alex.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. From downtown, doesn't go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Unloads. O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Going in. Oh,
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And they pick up 2.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
First team foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
It's stolen by Frazier. And now Ewing pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Johnson double teamed. West outside. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. .116 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Check his screen on DeBusschere. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DeBusschere's got 21 in the game. Steps back. Stolen by Ewing. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's West. And here's Kobe for 3. Shat kicks to Bryant. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Guerin, no good. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. 6 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. And here's West for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Nails it from the high post. Kobe's got 22.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect the Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shoots it up. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. On the wing, Ewing. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. Count it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep, the three goes down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The 19-foot shot. No good.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. He drills the three.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Takes a step back. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant a screen on the Busher.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Taken away by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. 16 feet away. Does not go. Knicks on offense. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Here's Guerin. Fires it. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Johnson. From the top of the key, he buries it.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
The offensive rebound.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. James is checked in for Bryant. First quarter of play, a minute in. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. It's stolen by James. Left side Johnson. With the fadeaway. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's DeBusschere. Offline with a 3. Stripped away. Ewing passes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. On offense, here are the Lakers. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He nails it, and we're tied. DeBusschere's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. James against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Uncovered. And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
James, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
The fader hits the trifecta.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Johnson. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here's Anthony. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count. Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles up 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake. And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. Still no points. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The kick out to Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. So it's Los Angeles now. Out to James. Outside Johnson. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, deflected. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
It's both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. 17 points in the game.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly.
Oh, my God. Wow! Great. Bring it home!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. A minute 9 left in the first half. The three is up. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it home with authority. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Anthony. The three drains the triple. And now a 4-point New York lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in the power forward. Out to Anthony. Pulls up at the elbow, and it's New York with another.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
The 3 ball. West misses. New York leading by 3. And Anthony, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's West. He's scoreless. No good with the triple. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here we go, all alone. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Here's DeBusschere. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 14.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's DeBusschere. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Soft touch off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of
oh my goodness!
This 3 disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
He takes it in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires in the triple. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 9 points now in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. Give him 23. Anthony outside. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Guerin. Cans it with nobody near him. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's West. He's got 9. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
That'll count. This shot won't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in the second half. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Second team.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James attacking. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. DeBusschere's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
James outside. Here's LeBron. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6. Pass to DeBusschere. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 32 points in the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That misses!
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's DeBusschere. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ball stolen. James. It's picked off. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, missed on the tray. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a 13-point game. James inside, working on Anthony. Banks it home. Big shot. They swipe it.
And just not enough time for them to get... Oh, my... I mean, just hard on that one, BA.
Here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That one doesn't go. Good D by Ewing. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That shot wide open. And it's the Knicks with the ball. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Inside, Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
James checked in for the Lakers. Reedy's checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Frazier.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Pass to Reed. On deep, Brunson. Rebound by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's New York. It's a 3-point game. Anthony on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West passes to James. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Reed finds Brunson. Connects from 3-point range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's LeBron, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's James. And the dunk by James.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one's good, Darren.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew... Unreal!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A 3, and that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 15 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Ewing sends it back. Brunson fires from way outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. O'Neal finds Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go with a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. LeBron James hammers it home.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. The tray. 4 on the shot clock. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And the basket by West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's good from long range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it pay.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Anthony kicks to Reed. Out to Brunson. Back to Reed. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Out to Anthony. Brunson outside. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here's Brunson outside. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Johnson. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anthony with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. West with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's James, and Ewing sends it back. They recover it. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Shaq.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The 3 from Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. West with the ball. Pulls it up. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. The Knicks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
James against Anthony. Launches it. Hits it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. O'Neal with the putback.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And stolen by LeBron. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
The Knicks leading by 13. Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's DeBusschere. Makes it off the glass. DeBusschere's got 8.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's DeBusschere. Traps in the tray. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From deep LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 10.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West, right side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson. That's for two. Second chance shot. O'Neal. Something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
From deep, Brunson, and again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Shaq, and yes, it's good. He's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Ewing left side. Elbow shot. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, again, Los Angeles.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. New York leading by 19 points. Pass to Guerin. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Fires the three, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing, great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here's West for 3. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. From deep, Brunson. The rebound by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's O'Neal. Down low, gets it to go.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here we've got Brunson. Fires the three. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And the Knicks lead by 19.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Down he goes for three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense,
Wow, what a play.
unbelievable.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson outside. Knocks down the three.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
No good from three. Lakers trail by 15. James, oh, the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brunson. DeBusschere inside, guarded by O'Neal. The putback, saves him with the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. It's good. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Misses the three. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. 19 seconds left in the fourth. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Anthony. And he gets that one.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Iverson can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the basket by Blackman.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Iverson. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 6. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's English. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Iverson. They get the rebound. Jokic tries again. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the basket by Blackman.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Rolando Blackman.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Releases. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He gets it in there.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. 7 seconds left in the first. This one for three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a couple. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Iverson with a rebound. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Doncic, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. Fires from the wing. Here's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Buries it from three. Aguirre's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 17. Oh, ripped away. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony outside. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's English. He has 6. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Lever. That one rolls around and rims out. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
For three, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fires from 14. Here's Lever. Fires from way outside. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Mavericks on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
For three, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And it's the Mavericks ball. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Blackman. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Blocking foul called on Alex Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Lets it fly. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 22 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The scoring is coming easy for him. You got to keep the ball in his hands.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. And Dallas with possession. Takes it inside. Oh! From the rafters!
That is incredible.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Dive for it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .51 left in the third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Iverson's got 19 points. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Doncic, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half. And Doncic launches from deep. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 33 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Out left to the wing. Here's English. They get it again. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Iverson can't hit. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
It's stolen away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now Doncic. The 3. Another miss by Doncic. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. .114 left in the 4th quarter here. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Shot from the top of the key. It's good. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Here's acquired. Lever pulls it in. Iverson outside for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Lever. No one covering.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. 4-point game. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Blackman's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Iverson. Nice move into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Iverson with the drive.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The three from Iverson. Iverson can't get that one to fall. The drive by Doncic goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Doncic has got his second basket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
The free throw drops for English. Mavericks leading by 8. 1:03 left in the first. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Nowitzki.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That bucket in no time at all. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre against English. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then, wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Iverson missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nowitzki against Anthony. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Iverson missing. Doncic against Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream. About the NBA, they have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Denver making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Yep, it counts. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony looking it over. From the corner. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 14. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. To the paint. And Lever pulls it down. Doncic with the steal. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 18. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony right side. Lever finds Anthony. Clock at 4. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 13 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony's shot is off. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Aguirre against English. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lever can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Dallas. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw, good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Thompson from long range. The drive by Jokic. Can't hit from in close. Lever with the steal. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Pass to English. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Lever. They get the rebound. Anthony. Thompson finds Lever. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 10 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Thompson from long range. And it's sent back by Jokic. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 13. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. A three ball. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fast break, Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Lever against Doncic. And they get it out to Anthony. For the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Thompson dishes to English. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Anthony nowhere around. No good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson for 3. 3. Good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A deep 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here he goes. Outside Anthony. And there's the 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Let's lose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Nowitzki looking around. English with the steal. Lever against Doncic. The 3 goes down.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lever is doubled. Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants to tell him to ease up off the threes. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and see it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Luka Doncic. The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 13-point game. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lever with the steal. Here's the shot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Count that one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Aguirre. Inside, Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Shot's good by Iverson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Baseline jumper. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic. Got it from about 16 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Anthony misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blackman. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 9.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Drives to the hoop.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And there it is for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And stolen by Jokic. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. Kept alive.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The wide open shot is on the money.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Basket counts. English has got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Unloads. Again, Denver scores.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Doncic outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's Doncic missing. From downtown, Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. Shoots. That shot off. So it's Denver now. They've led by as much as 10. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 17.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Aguirre, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's stolen by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. He has 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Lever's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Lever. To the right side. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Nowitzki, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Lever. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's English. He's got 13. Hits the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's all from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 18. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say
Wow.
elevation? Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 30 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Aguirre. They need this. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Nice shot by Lever. This Maverick squad struggling.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Good on both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He buries it from three. Blackman's got 19 points. From deep. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And the three ball has been huge. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Here he goes. And a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
The Nuggets lead by 14. There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. Crafty move. First. Oh, wow!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Takes the three. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Cuts off the pass. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
He takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Can't get it.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Jokic pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dallas foul. Mark of what? First personal foul. First team foul.
17-point game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, off target from downtown.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for Dallas. Mark of wide. Taking.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 15. Outside Anthony. A minute 15 left in the game. Jokic the screen. Rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And here's Denver. Can't hit it.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
The triple drop.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
the putback is no good. Doncic. Bucket is good. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
goes to the nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to the nets. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
The deep three from Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Harden, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And here's Curry for three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green against Durant. Shoots from the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The three is up. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. They double team Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Outside Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 6.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Green up top. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving finds Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Green for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Green, the pass to Curry. And here is Green. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter from outside buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Curry, no good. Here's Irving with 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Stephen Curry getting it done for... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Harden. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Thompson, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Back to Curry, pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden, the pass to Irving. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Irving. Durant for 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Durant, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Harden going inside. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Curry finds Green. Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Outside, Green fires the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Harden, the pass to Durant. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Irving. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. And stolen by Green. Lopez with the steal. Durant looking around. Outside Carter. With the drive.
Oh, wow!
And a two-handed jam.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Green. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Curry finds Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. The drive by Harden. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Green. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw is good from Durant. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Offline with a 3. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Durant against Green. Deflected. Durant inside. He's got 5. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Pass to Irving. From 18 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, killer play, the answer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And we're gonna have a jump ball. Durant for 3. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Carter from outside. Connects from downtown. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Curry, no good. Nets trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson passes to Durant. The rebound by Carter. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving. Over Curry. Irving, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And there's Curry on the assist by Durant. He's got 18.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the Warriors with another three.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The three, Durant. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
To the middle. Tipped. Stolen by Carter. Outside Durant.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Nets trail by 6. From deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Durant, outside Harden. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nets trail by 11. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Nice shot by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 10. Shoots off the step back, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Here's Irving. Curry with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Driving in. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 12. Here's Carter, and he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden fires. Money from 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Takes a 3. cleared away by Curry. The Warriors lead by 9. Green, no problem from 14.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. The 3 is off. That's trail by 9. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's stolen by Curry. Now Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Now Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Carter. And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They double-team Curry. Stolen by Carter. Harden against Thompson. Doubled by Durant. Thompson against Harden. No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
There's the double team with Carter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Curry from downtown, and he nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Buries it from outside.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Durant there for the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, 5th team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Oh, Durant with a steal. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.